let's delve into Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. You know, story time. So in high school, we had a substitute teacher in our health class. It was the gym teacher. We all know what the gym teacher does when he's the substitute. He shows movies. Well, it turns out that the health teacher had a plan for when they were going to be absent and what movie that the gym teacher was going to show us. So Berg decided, I'm going to show you guys a birthing video. And so we sat there and watched this woman for, I don't know, it was probably like 20 minutes. We watched her give birth. There was nothing edited out. Like, it was full on. You saw everything, like baby crowning and all that. They showed like the different stages of what the doctor does to do birth and to perform the birthing, the birthiotomy. There we go. And the best part of this was, like, most people were like, this gross, I'm not watching it. So Berg gets up and he goes, I don't think y'all watched that, so I'm gonna show it to you again. And he hits the rewind button. Now, mind you, this is back when we had VHS tapes, and if you're like, wow, that's really old, true, but also VHS tapes, it's not like, I guess it's still kind of like DVD, but you can just start a scene over with, you know, like digital stuff. With a VHS tape, it's physical media, you know, so you actually had to rewind it. Now, for those that don't know, when you rewind something, if you stop it from playing, it actually rewinds faster. But Berg was like, I'm not going to hit the stop button. I'm just going to hit the rewind button. And so I watched the baby go back inside the mom, and I started cracking up. I'm laughing my ass off because that's one of the funniest things I've ever seen. It went from like one of the most disturbing things I've ever seen to one of the funniest. It was like, it was a cartoon, man. Boop, 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 baby goes back inside. I was just cracking up. So that baby actually experienced a rebirth. Good story, right? Good story, right? Oh man, everyone else in the class was just like, oh, and I was cracking up. I thought it was the funniest shit I had ever seen. And so, just like Final Fantasy, we will experience our own rebirthing. Get ready, Mom. We're coming back inside. Oh, that's disgusting. Disgusting. Vile. Reprehensible. Serial, why'd you tell that story? That's one of my favorite stories, man. I like that one. Makes me giggle every time. It went from one of the most disgusting experiences to one of the most pleasant. That baby went right back inside. So here's something we don't know, and that is, will our save file carry over? Fingers crossed, right? I would understand why they wouldn't carry something over, but I would be really disappointed if, like, you didn't get, like, some sort of bonus for playing the first game. You know, completing all... Maybe not, like, having completed everything, but, you know, something that says, you beat the first game. Congratulations. Here is, you know, a juicy reward for you. You know, like some extra materia, early materia, maybe some defensive gear. Maybe even a couple of extra levels, you know? Continue. Load. Okay, it doesn't say anything there, but maybe under new game. Let's check out options. Difficulty. Dynamic. Enemy difficulty adjusts automatically based on your skill level. Select this if you love the thrill of the fight. I think we're just going to stick on normal then. Dynamic feels like it could lower the difficulty or increase the difficulty. I don't want that. Let's just play on normal. Because if you end up losing a few times to a fight and you're like, oh, that's challenging, it's going to make it easier. I don't want it to make it easier. You know? That doesn't sound good to me. Commands menu character out of battle? What now? Standard member. Ooh, party member. Info. Commands menu. I don't know what that means. Select how to display your party members' information such as HP and MP. Oh, okay. So, yeah, we want... Oh, I don't know what that is. Reverse, so maybe MPs first? Swap guard command buttons, yes. L1 is guard. Absolutely. L1 is guard. That's too weird to have R1 as guard. I don't like that. L1. L1's good. Combo targeting. Fixed. Set target switching functionality during a combo. I don't know what that is. Minimap. Dynamic. Hell no. Static. You do not turn my minimap. Combat controls guide display. I think we had that up on there. I don't think I need that, but whatever. World navigation display. Ah, minimap. Yes, please. Overworld minimap. The higher the number, the wider the area. Okay. Select which navigational tool appears while exploring specific locations such as towns and dungeons. Yeah, I think I always want a minimap. Subtitles, dialogue, and speaker. What do we have? Both? Okay, that's good. Terrain action guide. Toggle the display of an icon that indicates interactable surfaces. Only appears when you're not sprinting. Motion sensor function. Well, I guess we'll figure out what that is, huh? The higher the number, the further away the camera. Nice. I like that. Camera repositioning. With this function, the camera will gradually reposition itself directly behind the character. I don't think I want that. If that was in combat, I'm okay. Out of combat, but I think what'll happen is when we're in combat, if we target someone, it'll automatically keep that person targeted with the camera, so I don't think we have to worry about that. Screen shake, absolutely turn that off. Dope. Love that. Perfect. Graphics, we're on performance. A sharper image or softer image? No. I don't know. We want that. I don't want that coming out. I do not like it when my controller yells at me. It makes me uncomfortable and horny. Y'all don't want that. Wait. What? Music volume, song volume. Why is this a thing? Adjust the volume of certain songs and cutscenes? Okay. We're all in English. What are boners? Bonus items are offered as thanks for playing various versions of the game. To claim these bonuses, first confirm that eligible save data is present on your PlayStation 5 console. Yo! In addition, completing the Nibelheim portion will allow you to skip it in the main game. You get a Kupo charm and a survival set. I did not play the demo because, I mean, I didn't want to spoil myself on anything. That felt silly to do that. It was like actually part of the game, so I did not do that. You know, I did play the demo of Final Fantasy 15 though. I did not want to spoil myself, so that's dope. We do get something. All right, check. Claim your Leviathan summoning materia by selecting DLC bonuses and system Ramu. That's nice. We get Leviathan and Ramu off the jump. That's dope. That's really cool. All right, well, that's at least something. Maybe there could be more. Let's look at the story so far, though.
When there is so much to tell, where should I even start?
All right, you guys got to let me know how the volume is.
All that we saw, what we heard, what we felt, this planet of ours, destiny, our part in it. Best to start at the beginning, perhaps.
How does the voices sound?
The city of Mako, ruled by the Shinra Electric Power Company, who drained the planet of its very essence, the life stream, and processed it for industry as Mako. Our world was dying, and so few could hear her cries for mercy.
It actually looks like it could go up a little bit. You think it's fine?
Rose up in her defense. The anti-Shinra rebels, Avalanche. Among them, Cloud Strife, an ex-soldier hired by the Resistance to destroy Reactor 1. In Sector 8, amidst the aftermath of the attack, Cloud met a flower seller named
We'll give it a
Aerith.
little bump.
She offered him a yellow blossom. One said to symbolize reunion. And thus was destiny set in motion. With Reactor 1 gone, Avalanche set their sights on Mako Reactor 5. Unfortunately, they were playing right into Shinra's hands. The company was able to draw the wool over the people's eyes. And in the end, destroyed Sector 7, killing thousands and laying the blame at Avalanche's feet. Though dear friends were lost, Avalanche had no time to grieve. Aerith had struck a deal with Shinra, who took her into custody. With her capture, Shinra's obsession was within reach. A fabled promised land. For Aerith was the last of the Cetra, the ancient stewards of the planet. And only she could guide them to paradise. To save her, the team infiltrated the Shinra building, the company's beating heart. It was here that I, another prisoner, joined their story and assisted them in freeing Aerith. Yet during our flight, we came face to face with a man thought dead. The vaunted war hero, Sephiroth.
Sephiroth!
Before he could be stopped, Cloud's foe fled with the corpse of Genova, the cataclysm from the stars and the catalyst of our plight. Eventually, we too made good our escape. Pursuing troopers defeated, we raced toward Midgar's edge. Yet Sephiroth once again intervened. Suddenly, deafening screams rent the air. Whispers, the arbiters of fate, descended upon the city. Before their imposing wall, Aerith warned us. This was Destiny's crossroads. Every moment, every action, every step taken had all been as the Whispers willed it. To fight them was to break free. On the other side of fate, Sephiroth waited, the Whispers undulating within him. Cloud brought his blade down upon his rival, sundering destiny. But the fight won, and the shackles of destiny broken. We stood before the unknown, a world of boundless freedom.
I also giggled at undulating, but they
was
weren't just
there,
undulating.
beyond where fate could follow, that a new journey began.
They were undulating inside him. Inside him. Undulating inside him! And they were roomies. Bonus item eligible saved data. Yeah, check it again. No eligible save data found. Oh no. What if that, like... what if that overwrote what I already did? Check it again. Let's go with default for now. I have the volume muted on mine, so I can't hear it anyways. Toggle whether or not sounds such as dialogue or effects will play from your wireless controller. I would not like that to happen, so we're going to keep it off. Enemy difficulty adjusts automatically, yeah. That doesn't seem like... Dynamic doesn't seem like it's gonna be hard mode. I mean, if that's supposed to be a harder mode, that's poorly explained. Dynamic means that, like, it's gonna adjust based on your skill level, so it could go to easy, and I don't want that, so... Actions are performed automatically for those who want to focus on executing commands. For those who want to have complete control over their actions in combat, I like getting handsy. Remember, if it ever sounds too loud, just tell me and I'll make an adjustment. I also don't want to be, you know, drowned out by it either. If you think me turning it up was a bit much, then I can turn it back down.
I'm waiting, Cloud.
I'm here on the Midgar Expressway. The scene is indescribable. Countless buildings have been leveled, and part of the road has collapsed. The smoke rising from the rubble is reminiscent of a funeral pyre. Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction, caused by a massive tornado which swept through Sectors 0, 1, and 2. After a briefing with Shinra investigators, Mayor Domino released a statement, declaring the tornado to be, quote, weather warfare, perpetrated by the infamous insurgent group known as Avalanche. The administration also suspects the involvement of Wutai, and has begun investigations into the matter.
Dude, what the hell was that? I don't recall the tornado. When was there a tornado? Sephiroth! Sephiroth is so it girl. I know. Like for real?
Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate.
Boy, that tornado really did a number on the city.
I thought another reactor blew up.
Which must have been caused by the tornado.
Man, when it rains, it pours.
As you can see. Ah, over there! amidst the wreckage of the expressway. Search and rescue operations are already in progress.
We still have one
So you're right.
accounted for. Ex-soldier, armed with a buster sword. Highly dangerous.
I repeat, the fugitive is an ex-soldier, armed with a buster sword.
Back over here.
Get him on board! Prep for takeoff.
The rescue team has pulled people from the rubble.
What the fuck?
Quick, get the camera off him. Come on, this way.
Contact the SAR team. Targets have been secured. We are exfilling via helo now. Move it. We're taking off.
What?
Hey! Turn that off!
The
survivors are being taken away! I got it already! You don't know when to quit, do you?
That's so fake news.
Excuse me. Could you look after my friend? Just for a bit. Too much Mako. But he'll be fine.
Hey!
Aerith!
Yeah, good job, Zach. They can totally hear you. This is the garbage the demos want you to believe. I know, right? Let's go back this way, though. So, why are the Avalanche crew being pulled from the rubble? Why is Zach here? This has got to be some sort of like, yeah, like pretend scenario. Pretensies. Kind of looks like the beginning of Yuffie's scenario. Just like simulations, man. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Just like in the X-Men when they're fighting in the Danger Room. It's called the Danger Room. Oh, because it's dangerous. Alright, Zach can't swing his sword and break boxes. Zach is worthless. R3 resets the camera. I have a Buster Sword. Fighting inside Professor X's balls, his giant balls. You think it's like too loud now? I'm gonna turn it back down. All the way down here. It seems like it was loud. It seemed like it got loud. Yeah, a little. Yeah. Yeah. Do I need to go lower than this? How does it sound now? That was my bad. Like, I definitely saw it. It got loud. That's good? You sure? You just let me know.
Get away from her! He's got a buster sword!
Okay. You just let me know if it needs to go any lower. I mean, it was like loud for me.
Heads up! Come on, let's get it!
I like the way that guy giggles.
Where's the ancient? Heads are gonna roll if we don't find her! Just shut the hell up and search!
This is so messed up. All of it. But I'm back now, Aerith. I'm back.
Yo, that ball just fell out of her head. What the hell was that?
All right then. Seeing as we've got the time, want to tell the rest of us about you and your buddy Sephiroth?
Sure. If Tifa doesn't mind.
Me? Yeah, no problem. It's cool.
It all started 5 years ago. I was 16 at the time. There was hardly any work for soldiers back then, and the little there was boring as hell. But my heart wasn't in it. Then, out of nowhere, the job of a lifetime came up. A mission with Sephiroth. I couldn't believe my luck.
So we're just jumping into Nibelheim. Interesting.
It's really coming down, huh? Hey man, feeling any better? I'm good. Sure don't look it. Wish I could help, but never been motion sick. Sorry, man. Ready to do this?
Yeah, you bet.
Kratos boobs? Kratos.
Hey,
Deeply.
rein it in.
Sorry. No can do.
Kids.
Say, I'd like to be briefed on the mission at some point. Because if it's another one of those Turks gigs, you can let me off right here.
Really?
Finally make first, and what do? Call a ceasefire with Wu-Tai, stealing my shot at glory. I didn't join Soldier to be an errand boy. I joined up so I could be a hero, like you.
Well, our mission is to survey a rundown reactor. Another one of those Turks gigs.
Fine. Job's a job, I guess. Where is it?
Nibelheim.
Nibelheim? That's where I grew up.
Got some fiends at R12!
Let's go.
Oh, what the hell? Old bubble face.
You
Can I-
take one, I'll take the other.
You take both. I could do that. I just don't want to right now.
Wait in the truck.
No way! I got this!
Oh, I got to be Sephi Ross?
Hold still. On you.
I did that. Take that.
He was in a different league from the rest of us.
The B League.
Nibelheim. That's where they built the first reactor. Right?
Yeah. It all started in the fall. Something was wrong with the reactor, and the whole village was up in arms. Talk of strange new monsters on the mountain only made things worse. People were scared, desperate.
The villagers tried to take care of the monsters themselves, but it was no good. Ended up calling Shinra. So the company sent help. Best they had.
Who's that?
Home sweet home, right? Tell me, how does it feel? I have no home, so I wouldn't know.
You still got parents though, right?
A mother named Genova. She died shortly after I was born. My father...
Whoa there! Genova? Like from the Shinra building?
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm getting to that.
Why am I talking about this? Come on, let's go.
Cloud's facial animations are a lot more cartoony.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting. I'm Xander, the mayor here. I wanted to greet you myself, to welcome you to our humble little town. Please, if you'll follow me.
consider yourself off duty till sundown.
Weird. Definitely looks different than Remake. Press menu to open the main menu. From there, you can review your party stats, inspect your inventory, and change your equipment. You can also adjust various settings from the options. Got it. Press circle to roll forward or jump over certain terrain. The action cloud performs will change depending on the environment. Enlarge. Oh. Darker? Enhance.
So, any friends here you want to see? Maybe a girlfriend?
Shut up! I have a girlfriend. You're my girlfriend. Oh. We're just bounding all over things? Well, that's different.
You know, I've been thinking about joining the military for some time now. If you need help, just say the word.
Look at all this mud. It's never gonna come off.
It's a tire, you idiot. All this mud on my tires, how dare they?
Hey, we got a job to do, in case you forgot.
I don't have enough turtle wax to cover it.
Backwater is an understatement. Don't blame you for getting the hell out of here.
Like they weren't kissing 2 minutes ago? They were, weren't they? Whoa. Okay. Photo mode. Press square while on the pause menu or main menu to open photo mode. While active, time will stop, allowing you to manipulate the camera and apply filters for that perfect shot. None of the default filters tickle your fancy. You keep your dirty fingers away from my fancy. Do not worry. You will unlock more as you progress through the game. Wow, that's fucking stupid. Okay. Let's check out the DLC bonuses. You must finish Flashback to 5 years ago in Chapter 1, Fall of a Hero, to claim additional bonus content. Screw you. Oh, I'm on level 40? Hell yeah. Braver, focus, thrust, triple thrust. Probably shouldn't worry about too much of that right now.
What a relief!
Whoa! Real soldiers!
I'm a real boy, thank you.
To think I get to see Sephiroth with my own eyes.
Stupid children. Sephiroth!
Stronger too, I'll wager. I can't tell.
Handsome is the word you're looking for, Myth. Handsome.
I heard during the war he fought 100 men at the same. Did you come from Midgard too?
In the previous game, you could like cycle through the what do you call it? The mini map, and then they had like a little compass at the top.
Did you come from Midgard too?
Doesn't seem like I can do any of that. Okay. Oh, I climbed on top of this stupid house. No, jump over to the other house roof. I'm a fiddler, and I'm on the roof. Kid is stupid. This is a really dumb kid. I hate that song. Never sing that to me again. Or I'll tell you what I'll do. Treasure. That's why we did this. Give me this. Mega potion obtained. I stole your mega. Oh, dog. Meow meow. What is this? Yes. Why can I push the dog like this? Oh, you can't do like the Jimmy steps. I'm like tapping the controller. You can't do like a little shuffle steps. That's funny. I hate your song. Whoever's child that is, I am going to give them to the count of 0 to stop. You might want to remove your child from the premises. The lady yelled at me. Yo, why is this dude just standing around with a gun? Why are there so many people with guns here? Does that not seem excessive? There's a lot of people in this podunk town. That's America, true. 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 Oh. Oops.
Good. We need to get this finished.
It's weird.
Fiends in the area. All children return.
This is weird. The controls weird. I don't know how I like it so far. Oh, you can jump fences like a human? What is he doing? Are you training for parkour?
How you still got energy after the trip?
I'd wager soldiers eat more than your average.
Wow, is he like trying to show off for us? Like, hey man, I can do cool things too. Is that it? Because bro, you can totally do cool things. Like, wow. You could be a soldier.
Please just let it be a quiet. Hold on a second. Is that Cloud?
It's not Cloud. Oh, is that the well where me and Tifa hung out at?
If you're feeling tense.
Tifa? What's up, girl?
Soldier, good to see you. How about a taste of home before you go?
She just gonna give me a sandwich?
Wait a minute. Is that Cloud? Silly boy. You should have let us know you'd be paying us a visit.
The taste reminds you of home.
Eat up, Cloud. You still got room to grow, you know. You remember these pork sandwiches, don't you? They're exactly like the ones Mrs. Tyler used to make. I'm sure you must have taken them as snacks on a play date before. Wait, did you go on any play dates?
You feel stuffed.
Claudia must be so proud of what a fine young man you've become. Take care of yourself. You'll be spending the night at home, won't you? Maybe I'll pay your mother a visit. Oh, but I shouldn't impose. You two must have a lot of catching up to do.
You will not have room for supper tonight. I ruined my dinner. What the fuck? Why is that a thing?
Hello, sir. Don't make any trouble for Sephiroth.
Sephiroth's in there right now. Would kill for a shot of him. But I should probably wait till later, huh? You want me to take your photo? Sorry, but I can't afford to waste my film on... who are you again? Mind asking Sephiroth to come out? You want me to take your photo? Sorry, but I can't afford to waste my film on...
Who are you? Let Sephiroth discuss the matter with the mayor in his privates. You know, honestly, I don't like the detailed map. I like the simplicity of like the less detailed one.
When I grow up, I want to be here. We're safe. Now I can go back to hanging my laundry outside without worrying.
Be real honest.
Make sure you're prepared for a tough hike tomorrow.
I like that a bit better. Wonder if there's an option to like choose less detailed map.
You worked out with everyone?
Just for a bit.
Could you keep up?
Take a short breath. If you're feeling a bit tense, use this time to stretch.
What?
All right, everybody, gather round. It's time to Zunga size. Ready to get started? Let's Zunga. Okay.
Do you Zonga, lady? I buzzonga.
Ever since we heard a survey team was coming, we've been working our fingers to the bone.
Found the cats. Found all the cats. I'm gonna make my mom real angry when I don't eat dinner.
Oh, you're off duty. Isn't that nice?
I'd like to see how soldiers keep in shape.
How does save load work? Where does that put me? Oh, I didn't want to restart. Okay, so it doesn't save as often as I thought it did. My bad. Oops.
How's it going?
Real soldiers.
You guys need anything? Say the word.
Oops. Oops. No, that stupid kid and his dumb dog song.
Oh my gosh.
No one likes that stupid kid song. No one. I'm everybody. Yeah. Shut that kid up. Oh, I'll shut him up for you. Hello, everyone. It is I, your friend, Ronald McLeod. Now, I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna eat a sandwich, okay?
Good to see you.
What's up, Moxie? How you doing, homie?
Before you go. Wait a minute. Is that Cloud? Silly boy. You should have let us know you'd be paying us a visit.
Thank you for the sand wedge. Miss.
Sephiroth's in there right now. Would kill for a shot of him. But I should probably wait till later, huh?
How was your morning going, Moxie? Welcome on in. Hello.
Good luck out there.
Hello. Drop the box. Drop the box. Drop the box. You only did 3 loads? I do like 4 loads. And that's before I even wake up. Lazy. I load all day long. In fact, I'm a habitual loader. I'm loading right now.
You've grown so much since the last time we saw you.
Don't make any trouble for Sephiroth. So, what do you think of our village?
Hey, what? You worked out with everyone?
Just for a bit.
Could you keep up?
Oh, I won't work out. Hands on hips.
All right, everybody, gather round. It's time to Zunga size. Ready to get started? Let's Zunga.
Oh, I tried to Zonga.
Okay. Put your fingertips together and lift your hands to the sky.
Lift him to the sky. Do it, Cloud.
Arms tight to the ears and spread those hands. Keep your arms straight. Feel the stretch all the way to your fingertips.
Fingies. Now bend over. Oh, more of you bend over.
Good, good. Keep them straight. Now stretch that spine.
Yeah, Cloud.
Now lift your heels.
But also,
Hold it.
no,
Hold it.
no, bend over. Okay, now where's downward dog?
Inhale, exhale. Deep, steady breath. Relax.
I'm not allowed to breathe in deep.
Okay, that was some great effort. Now let's all take a short break. If you're feeling a bit tense, use this time to stretch.
Yeah, bend over and stretch. Deeper, it's impossible. Literally impossible. Getting your bearings. Press the touchpad to view your current position on a map of the area or to check your progress in the story. Okay. Home Shweddy home. Climb the water tower. What's that? It's not an icon. I thought that was an icon. Alright, I'm gonna climb the tower.
So, how did it feel being back up there?
I don't know. Nostalgic, I guess? After 2 years away and all that.
Uh-huh.
Was that Tifa's room? He's so emo. He's very emo. But he's not like... He's like, oh, dunk your junk into the town's water supply.
Those soldiers certainly are hands.
That sword's huge. Can I touch it?
Yes, you can touch it, but use your face. Yes, we are in Nibelheim. This is before or after? Well, this is so Cloud, they end up going to an inn in Calm, which is right outside Midgar. It's like a little town, and Cloud is like telling them the story of Sephiroth. Of like when Sephiroth kind of like, yeah, so this is after but also before. This is a flashback. This is a flashback.
Then I stop by my mom's. Not that it matters.
Sure it does. I know I want to hear what happened.
Me too.
Yeah. Go on.
Ugh, fine. I'm gonna go see mommy.
My dad died when I was a kid. So after I left for Midgar, she was on her own. It was the first time we'd seen each other in 2 years. First time. And last.
I'll be right there.
Cloud, is that you?
Yo, mom's hot.
Welcome home. Come in. Let me get a good look at you.
My. So that's what they've got you wearing, huh? You soldiers sure do clean up nice. I've never been so proud. The man you've become. Women must be hounding you day and night.
Not really.
You know, there's all kinds of temptations in the big city. I'd feel a lot better if I knew you'd found a good girl. One who'd make sure you didn't get into trouble.
I can take care of myself.
An older, more mature girl that could keep you on the straight and narrow and tell you when you're being a silly goose. That's the perfect type for you, I'd say. They are feeding you properly, aren't they? Oh, Cloud. But you know, Cloud. Wouldn't you agree, Cloud? You're my son. Of course, I'll always be.
Boobs and feet. Boobs and feet.
That's enough.
Why did they keep showing her boobs and feet? What the hell, Japan? So, in the game, it's after, but right now in this intro, it's the past. Yes. And I have no idea what that intro part was with Zack was about. There's nothing more to talk about. Cameraman doing the Lord's work, clearly. Who's Lord?
What, really? I thought you were happy he decided to stay at home. Not with the salary he's got.
I just broke up into these people's house.
I gotta catch a glimpse of Sephiroth.
Their house kind of looks like a store.
Be sure to rest up tonight. Got a long
You could buy dishes and stuff here. Very good. Where is the magazines? I am looking for Busty Nibelheim Babes. You have the latest issue? The Australian singer.
Ah, Shinra's here, I see. Thank you for coming.
You're Shinra? Shinra?
Oh, whoops. I didn't recognize you, Cloud. How you've grown.
I have grown in many ways, madam.
I must say, you look dashing in that uniform.
You're so cool. You're so cool.
Thank you, family of the general store. What Australian singer?
Our village is truly in your debt.
I have the perfect scarf for Sephiroth. Oh my god.
You can't give Sephiroth a scarf. I mean, I guess you can, but why would you? Oh. This was Tifa's house?
Huh? You went to my place?
Yeah.
I figured you might be there.
Wait a second. You two were neighbors?
We were, but it's not like we hung out that much.
We had our reasons.
Our reasons, huh? Bet most of them had to do with you.
Yeah, they were mostly Cloud reasons. What is this? Is this a cat tower? How many cats do they have? 14? You won't find a better nipple in Nipplheim than mine?
Remember my cat?
Her name was Fluffy, I think?
Yeah. She was always disappearing, and that day was no different.
No collection of cowboy hats. We're downstairs. We're downstairs. If they let us go in Tifa's room, I'm not promising that I will not sniff things. I have an active nose. Very active. No, we're not stealing underwear, you pervert. We're just smelling them and leaving them.
You went into my room?
No.
I did.
Snoop in her wardrobe.
You went through my stuff?
Nah, I was just joking.
If that's your idea of a joke, I'm not laughing.
Yeah, me neither.
Come on, Cloud. I know you're better than this.
Inspect pianos you encounter to start tickling the ivories. Why would you write that? And perform pieces using sheet music you've acquired. Well, I'll tickle those ivories.
Did you actually play it?
Went to town on it. I don't know how to play music. Semitones, monotones. I can tell someone in the world somewhere got really good at playing this minigame. Johann Sebastian Bizak. Did I do good? You can't play it like that. This is just nonsense.
Wow. Where'd you learn to do that?
Hey, you gotta play for us sometime.
Well, shit. You're a merc of many talents.
Now, where's her diary? They were like, wow, you did great. Yep. Yep, I did. That was Take On Me by Aha. Take on me. Oh, those people was all excited. Oh, beep bop boop boop.
Make sure you're good and rested.
I found your chairs.
Oh, I'll be telling everyone how I welcome the great Sephiroth to town till the day I die.
Well, Cloud is telling everybody, so they're all gathered together at the Calm Inn, and Cloud is regaling them with the story of what he did. He's going into a lot of detail, though. Well, you didn't see the intro where everybody died and Zack was alive. It's a brain dance. I don't think they have that in Final Fantasy, but it could be.
Please, everyone, give them space.
Hey, good luck out there tomorrow.
Is that Tifa? She's tiny.
Go back to your homes.
Taking a breather?
You just bought a game in the Steam sale. Nice. What'd you get?
Please, everyone, give them space.
Yeah, that's right. Give me space.
Leave these men in peace so that they can rest up for tomorrow.
A soldier.
And you are?
Richard Sangan. A humble traveler of the world. And teacher of martial arts to the youth.
Guy's very handsy.
Well toned, but lacking mass. You need to bulk up.
Who asked you?
You could learn a lot from me.
Pass.
Don't be shy. I have many pupils your age. At last count, 128. In fact, one of them's from this very village. Perhaps you know her. Tifa.
Sure.
A real talent, that one. She'll go far.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right? Got anything to say for yourself?
I didn't know.
Quasimorph, a sci-fi turn-based extraction looter. Interesting. You've been watching it for a while? I've never heard of it. Extraction looter. What's extraction?
I'd be interested to see how one of Shinra's finest fights.
Okay.
Should you need my help, just say the word.
You have a cape. So you're a freak. And your pants are very baggy. Double freak. I like it. It's weird.
I've been working on some new techniques.
I'm sure you have. Why do you have a support beam right in front of your desk?
Welcome back. Sephiroth's already gone upstairs. Welcome back. Sephiroth's already gone upstairs.
Escape from Tarkov is an extraction looter. If you die before you come back, you lose whatever you went in with. If you die before you come back, I don't even know what that means. Come back from what? I don't know what Escape from Tarkov is either. I've never seen Escape from Tarkov. I know of it. I've heard of it before, but I don't know what it is. Mission? What mission? The mission? Like the?
Folk are so sophisticated. Can only imagine what their lives must be like.
So in Escape from Tarkov, you go on the mission. And then if you die before you come back, then you lose everything.
City folk are so
You get to keep playing the mission even if you die? Can you go get your stuff back? Is it like Dark Souls where you die and then you have to go get your souls back? Oh, I get it. That's why it's an extraction. You're going in to collect stuff. You're going in to collect stuff, and then the longer you stay, the harder it gets, right? So, but the better loot that you can get, right? So you can go in and quickly finish the mission, get the bare minimum, or you can stay in and get a bunch of good loot, right? Kind of thing.
City folk are so sophisticated.
Gotcha.
Can only imagine what their
Didn't really
lives
notice
must
at
be
the
like.
time, but looking back, all the signs were there. From the moment we arrived, Sephiroth just wasn't himself. What you looking at?
This landscape.
Huh?
I could swear I've seen it before.
You okay?
Big day tomorrow. We'll be leaving bright and early. You should get some rest.
All right, will do.
Dude, Sephiroth is a giant.
Night.
Aw, good night. I love you too. Kisses. Sweet dreams.
I tried, but I couldn't get to sleep that night. Was too excited, too nervous.
Was pretty much the same for me.
Why?
Yeah, I was surprised too.
You know what happened the last time she went up there.
That was years ago, Brian. She's old enough to make her own decisions now.
We leave once our guide arrives.
Yes, sir.
Brian!
Sephiroth, sir, I must insist that I take you up the mountain. My daughter isn't...
Dad!
Tifa, you can still back out. You don't have to do this.
I'm going, and that's that. There'll be 2 soldiers with me. I'll be fine.
Pumpkin!
Good
Pumpkin.
morning, sir. I'll be your guide for the day.
Tifa? You're our guide?
I sure am. You can ask anyone around here. I'm the best there is.
You could get hurt.
Not if you remember to do your job, she won't. Come on.
It's her tourism outfit.
For a posterity, sir?
Not today.
Can you talk to him?
please, Sephiroth. It'd mean a lot to us.
It's just one photo. Come on, where's the harm in that? There? Thanks.
Say cheese!
Sounds like you were having a good time.
One more!
Yeah, I guess we were.
Later.
For a while.
The reactor was halfway up Mount Nebel. I was looking forward to breathing that crisp, clean mountain air again.
It's a roguelike, so the game will always be different. Okay, gotcha. Just picturing how these houses look on fire. Yes, they do immolate themselves. Did your inventory stats carry over? No, it doesn't seem like that it does. We got, like, some items for playing the main game and the DLC, but it doesn't seem like anything came over. It's kind of disappointing. You get a materia, you get Ramu and Leviathan summon, I guess. And apparently you would get something if you played the demo as well. But I didn't. Did you hear about how they added the black undershirt to Tifa's outfit? And yeah, I did. And that's like the wrong hill for people to die on for censorship. Censorship! They won't let us look at Tifa's boobies. Censorship. She's 15. She's fucking 15. Don't die on that hill. Don't die on that hill. It's the wrong one to fight for. It's okay. It's okay. It's the wrong one to get angry about. There's a lot of things to get angry about. That's not one of them. That's not one of them. Yeah, the way they do things in Japan, I mean, hey, that's fucking Japan. They're a lot more, we'll say, lax with that kind of stuff, but it's creepy. It's creepy. It's creepy. You want to stare at 15-year-olds' boobs? I don't care if it's a video game or not, man. That's creepy, dude. That's the wrong thing to be angry about. Sephiroth was a real human. Who would he be? I don't know, Sephiroth? I want to stare at Lola Bunny's boobs. Is that the rabbit from Space Jam? Hold R2 and press left to sprint until you stop moving. While running, you'll automatically perform terrain action. It's not a child, so I'm fine with it. Whatever your thing is cool. As long as it's not children, is cool. I think. There's probably exceptions. Sephiroth is such a famous character, like, everyone knows who he is. Yeah, literally everyone. He's like the Beatles or Michael Jackson. Like, everyone knows. Press square to use your weapon and attack. For example, if you find boxes marked with the Shinra logo, try breaking them open. It may contain useful items, including Mako shards that restore MP. Note that you cannot attack in certain locations. I want to attack in all locations, game. Smack! Hit Sephiroth! Hit him again! Oh, hit him again! He just walked away from me. Rude. How do I walk? Go investigate the reactor. I am. I don't know where the reactor is. Tetsuya Nomura. I don't like that guy. I like that name, Hamaguchi. Can I walk? Can we please, like, move? That was one of the few things that I was not a big fan of in the first game. How they, like, slow walk you all the time. Like, I don't like that. I really don't like that. Like, oh look, you're in control and you're running around and now you're moving really, really, really slowly.
You probably already know this, but our reactor's the first of its kind. It really put Mount Nebel on the map.
I've seen a few reactors in my time, but none with such a breathtaking view. Who could tire of it?
Everyone, eventually.
Man, I wish I could go on trips all over the world like you guys.
Trips. I think you mean business trips, which are no fun at all.
Though you do learn stuff on them.
That's so cool.
Where the hell are we? It did zoom out. I'm on a pipe. Were you asking, like, if Sephiroth was a real person, like, what real existing person would he be? I don't know. Like, Mussolini? He's a pretty shitty human being. No, pick one of the evil dictators, right? Zelensky? What Zelensky? You mean the Ukrainian guy? The president? Prime Minister? Netanyahu's a pretty fucked up dude for sure. Like, okay, you're gonna walk slow over there. Alright, fine. You don't want me to do anything other than follow Tifa. Got it. I want to look around and shit, and the game's like, no.
Everything okay?
Got it.
Not going too fast for you, am I?
Of course not. We're just trying to pace ourselves is all.
But I thought you guys were in a hurry.
Even so, you'll burn yourself out running like that.
I'm not even close to burned out. Not with all the training I've had.
Huh. Guess you really are the best there is.
Hear about Kushner being all stoked about the potential beachfront properties? Is it a joke? Because that's kind of a fucked up joke. Oh my god, can you move? Why do they do this? Pretty messed up. Right, screw it. That's too frustrating. To the forward. I want to go look around and find things. I like how there's wildlife. That's cool. What, dude? Kushner's fucked or who? Netanyahu? The dude? Who's the dude? I named like 3 people. Both of them? All of them?
Seen those near the village, and they're not nice. What do you think?
I think I got this.
Then they're all yours.
Copy that.
Press square to attack with Cloud's sword. Holding the button will allow you to follow up with a sweeping slash. Press the button after dodging to launch a ranged attack. Hold the button to unleash an aerial combo. What?
You're done. Let's finish this.
That was awesome!
You think?
If this is how it's going to be, there doesn't seem much point in me fighting.
I guess not. You leave it all to me, huh?
Don't mind if I do.
Haha. We're friends. Initiating combat. Enemies will grow alerted to your presence as you approach. Once the gauge fills up, combat will ensue. Press square before it fills to get the jump on your foes, or retreat to avoid a fight. If you land the first strike, your ATB gauge will fill slightly at the start of battle. You can also run away after the battle has begun by putting some distance between you and the enemy.
Take it away!
Press X to open the commands menu. From there you can expend ATB charges to activate abilities, cast spells, use items. The ATB gauge will gradually fill as time passes, as well as whenever you attack foes.
You're done. Let's finish. Well, that's that.
I was playing hard mode earlier, so I'm kind of a pro at video games. You were playing hard mode? Okay. The combat's definitely different. I mean, it certainly feels like a different game, not just like they like copy pasted shit from the first game into this one.
Is that Mako? Whoa.
Oh, squirt, squirt.
Come on, soldier. You can do better than that, can't you?
Just you watch.
Press L1 to block incoming attacks or circle to move out of harm's way. Successfully blocking an attack will reduce the amount of damage taken and fill your ATB gauge. Block with perfect timing to render the attack ineffective.
Come on. Shit.
You're done. Gotta say, that one felt pretty good.
Pretty easy first enemies. I like it. It's always good. These enemies are actually attacking, unlike the other ones, which just kind of stood there and let you beat on their face. I do like it when enemies let me just beat on their face. It is pleasant. Press L3 to lock onto a specific enemy. Use it to change targets. Yep, I know how that goes.
Whoa.
No, you don't. Let's finish this.
Well done, Trooper.
Thank you.
I got the rest. See ya. Shit. You're done.
We still have a long way to go.
Shall we pick up the pace?
Not unless we absolutely have to. Our guide might not be so lucky next time.
Then, how about I go on ahead and clear the way for you guys? I'll be careful.
You'd better.
Cool. See you at the reactor.
What's up, Sungomi? How you doing, homie? Materia can be set into most weapons and equipment via the Materia and Equipment section of the menu. Try equipping the Materia cloud was provided for this mission. I tried. Not working. Review the Materia tutorial, sure. New York City. You can now equip Materia to your weapons and armor. First, open the Materia equipment menu. You got it. Next, select Cloud. Press triangle so you can set Materia into your weapons and armor. Materia can be equipped to any open slots in your weapons above and below armor. Asses. Try equipping asses. You got it. I love asses. Equipping Materia will grant access to new spells and abilities or even boost your stats. Experiment with different combinations and discover which loadout works best for you and your party. Let me pause then. Oh my god. Materia set into your equipment will gain ability points, AP, with every battle. Once enough AP's accrued, your materia will improve, further enhancing its effects and the potency of its spells. For example, take the fire materia. 1 star allows you to use fire, 2 Fira, and 3 Firaga. Pace Picante, nice. You're fine, thanks for asking. Good to see Rebirth, playing it yourself, and it's a blast. Did I beat Weiss in Remake? Yeah, I did. He took... Once we figured out his gimmick, which I figured out relatively quickly, you just needed to put pressure on him. Dodge his attacks, put pressure on him. The issue was he kept killing me. I wasn't like breaking him. He kept killing me with his like murder attack that like wipes your party. So we had to figure out how to like get more pressure on him and survive, if necessary, one of those like nuke attacks. So yeah, we got through him. It was way easier than the other fight. Yuffie's fight was way harder than Weiss. I ended up using Tifa. And we had parry on her. She was just dodging all over the place. It really worked really well. I initially was using Cloud, then Cloud died, and we switched over to Tifa, and I was like, yeah, Tifa seems faster, so we're gonna use her. So I just transferred like the materia and stuff between the two of them, and after that it went a lot smoother. So we got him eventually. It took like maybe 45 minutes or an hour or so to figure it out, whereas it took like 3 hours to figure the shit out yesterday for Yuffie's, you know, secret bosses in the simulator. Weiss was definitely easier. Way easier. Your daughter wants to go to LMU? What's LMU? Nice. Press square. Well, oh god, I know about the photos. Jesus, man. Quit telling me about it. It said hit triangle. I hit triangle. Okay, that was not where you hit triangle. Okay. What do we have going on here? Fire, healing, ice. Oh, it's already equipped. Okay, I see. You've got Cloud's face there on the side that tells you what's equipped. So we can't equip anymore. Ludwig Maximilian University in Munich. I've never heard of it. Tifa was the key for you too. I'm sure I could have done it with Cloud, but her speed made it so much easier to get away from Weiss's attacks. They were very he was fast. He was aggressive. So it felt good to use Tifa there. But I figured it out. I also figured out that you can build up the stagger gauge. If you're using Tifa, you build up the stagger gauge. And that was pretty good too. Press triangle to activate a character's unique ability. Cloud, for example, can switch modes while fighting, alternating between the balanced operator and the offense-oriented Punisher. I forgot to read more of that. There was more there. Man, I just want... In Punisher mode, Cloud moves more slowly, but Square can unleash a more powerful attack than usual. In addition, Cloud launches a counter blow every time he guards against an enemy's melee attack. He cannot, however, guard against ranged attacks or magic. When you evade such attacks, you will switch back to operator mode.
Let's finish this. Bye. You're done.
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake. Very good university, but Munich is very expensive nowadays. Any big city and any like big university is expensive. I'm sure overseas is expensive. One of the best psychology schools in the world. I'm sure you have to learn German. That too. Tifa can be pretty OP. She deserves it because she's Tifa, our queen. I'm a Barrett guy. Alright. We like Barry. Barry, quite contrary. We love Barrett. Despite what you may see up back here, behind me, alright? They offer master's classes in English. Cool beans. Well, that's helpful to non-English speakers. I mean, non-German speakers. Sprechen Sie Dick? I'm funny. Well, you're living in Germany. I mean, alright, so they offer classes in English. That's cool, but you're also living there, so it probably would be helpful to know the language of the country you're in. Tell your daughter to get on them German studies. Get you some Germany. It's a good dream, though. So what's the difference between a mega potion and a high potion? 700 versus 1500. Okay. Rotten beer, that's all you need? No, I think you need more than that. Maybe Guten Tag, Guten Morgen. Is it Guten Nachten? Guten Nachten? Basic German is not that hard for English speakers. Grammars can be quite complex for foreigners. Well, yeah, I mean, English has some basis in the Germanic language, so yeah. It's one word. One word. Guten, it's G-U-T-T-E-N. Still one word, though.
If it's a fight you want...
Dude, did he have Link? Dude, why does... Holy shit, I had no idea. He has ranged attacks on his weapon?
Let's finish this. Shit.
Yeah, I got it. I'm gonna heal. How do we heal?
Gotta be careful. Steady. Try this. You're done. Well, that's that.
I'm pretty sure it's knocked N-A-C-H-T, and yeah, not N-O. I'm pretty sure it's that too, but I'm not sure. I thought it was Noctin, Guten Noctin, but it might just be knocked. That one's right. There you go. You gotta have, like, good morning, good evening. You gotta know those. Language? I don't know. Most languages are stupid. English is really dumb, but it's not the exception. Oh, I want to squeeze through there. That's a squeezy hole. That is definitely a squeeze your body into that hole. I can squeeze into that. I can squeeze into many things. Because Morgan and Tog are male, so when you use Guten, when it's female like knocked, Goot. Interesting. Still makes no damn sense.
Hey, not that way.
What? There's another way. The bridge is out. What way?
Rockslide took out the bridge a while ago. Come on back, okay?
Why'd you let me walk all this way then? Approach locations marked with arrows to perform context-sensitive actions such as squeezing through tight spaces or climbing up ladders. I knew we was gonna get in some nice squeezing. It's the season for squeezing. It's just a melting pot of languages. Mm-hmm. Stupid.
This way. Gotta make a detour through a Shinra facility.
To think I almost made you our guide. Good thing I reconsidered. Otherwise, you'd have led us straight off a cliff.
I like cliff. Did you think of that, Sephiroth? I like cliff. Turd. The better question is, why is morning male and night female? Hmm? 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 The answer is because. Because, yeah, no, I know the answer is because. I'm just saying, it's like, just one day someone woke up and they were like, yep, morning's a guy. That's because mornings are rough and you smell bad and your breath's all janky, stanky, you got dragon breath. It's just rough, you're groggy and angry, just like men. You asking me or you asking Sun Gomi? I most definitely have not been to Cologne. Two times in the Kölner Dome? What? Kölner Dom? Kölner? I said that right. Thing looks insane. You saw a video online and the people were commenting it was AI. Yeah, the Cologne Cathedral is very nice looking. People are stupid. People are stupid. I'm sure you could show people the Sistine Chapel and they would go, yep, that was AI. People didn't do that. It was AI. People are dumb. We have a lot of smart people in the world, but the dumb people are really loud. The dumb people are really, really loud. Dumb people really like to express their opinion very loudly for everyone to hear. Hi. If you didn't know about it, it looks insane. It looks cool, for sure, but still, dumb people. It almost looks fake. No, I don't think so. Definitely does not look fake. I'm gonna go with no on that one. One of the things that a lot of people tend to underestimate is human ingenuity. And they think like, well, we only started doing cool things. The people of the past were, you know, rudimentary, cavemenish. People tend to forget that, you know, we've been pretty creative for an extremely long time and been doing some pretty awesome things as just humanity in general. People always underestimate our, you know, not so distant recent ancestors and the ability of, whether it be architecture, art, you know, basic technology. You know, people are always just like, wow, we had those things, you know, yeah. Someone just leaving materia out? Saw a documentary on automation. Nice. What was it doing? What'd you get out of that one? Increase level of linked materia by 1. Oh, it just like straight up boosts the level. So we have a fake level 2. I'll take fake level 2. The stuff we were able to do in the 17 and 1800s was insane. Dude, I'm sure it was insane back then, too. Yeah. The stuff we could do it's pretty cool. What's an example? Oh, there we go. A guy made a doll/robot that would write your name with a pen and quill. All of it off of cogs. Watches and shit. We've had watches for like clocks and stuff like that with we'll just call them mechanisms inside for a pretty long time. We've been able to manufacture in like small things. Shit was all done by hand. That's really impressive. Yeah, we've done some crazy stuff. Yeah, it's really cool. How they were paid nothing and worked like slaves. That was just about any sort of manufacturing job that you did. Yeah. What happened to... I'm surprised they didn't do the thing where they're like... They didn't fall off the bridge, right? They didn't fall off the bridge. So they didn't find like the Mako... I don't know what you called it, like fountain thing? Yeah, dude, absolutely. I'll watch that. That sounds interesting. That sounds really interesting. All right, let's, oh, we need some... I want asses on this guy. Inflict enough damage will pressure them. Frontal melee attacks will be ineffective while they swing their maces. Yeah, but you could just defend on them and counter them. Morphable items. The fuck? I never used that much in base Final Fantasy VII Morph. You could get some really cool things. Morph was an ability that you could, like, you lowered enemies' health and then you would turn them into something. I rarely use that in Final Fantasy VII because it seemed stupid to me. I was like, why would I do that? It was, you actually could get some, like, really good stuff if you used Morph. Oh, I don't have any more. I'm just standing there like an idiot.
Whoa. You're done. Gotta say, that one felt pretty good.
Yeah, we just needed to counter it. Very easy. I like that. Now I gotta remember, now you can like hop over gates and stuff like that. You're no longer, I mean, I'm assuming, you know, the razor wire we can't get through, but you can now jump over things. Gotta remember that. That's different. You can parkour. We can now commit the act of parkour. But only some places.
The reactor may have been around for a while, but there are still pockets of Mako gas all over the mountain. Try not to breathe it in if you can.
Don't want to get Mako poisoning.
I will inhale all the Mako that I want. Thank you, Mom. The hell is this? I'm not touching that. Maybe like a battery or something. I'm guessing this doesn't work.
Elevator access restricted due to Mako gas concentrations. Air purification unit must be employed to clear excess Mako gas.
Ah, we got to get rid of the stinky farts. I don't know what the hell is that, like a vacuum cleaner or something? Use the purifier connected to this Mako processing unit. Triangle. Oh, was I actually doing it?
Mako gas levels reduced by 20%.
I'm a janitor. Janitors are cool. I thought the cord wasn't going to be long enough, but it keeps getting longer. Just keeps getting bigger.
No Mako gas detected. Elevator access granted.
Smack. Duh. Man, they made me vacuum. I already don't like vacuuming in real life. You gonna make me vacuum in a game? Dude, where's Vacuum Simulator? What's up, Maester Pycelle? Broken Helix. Turned out to be Bruce Campbell. What a coincidence. He's very easily recognizable voice. What is Broken Helix? That sounds familiar. But welcome on in. Happy morning. Hope you're doing well today. Parkour. Parkour. Oh, Phoenix Downs. Very good. A plume. It's a third-person shooter. You didn't make it far because you couldn't figure out what to do. Lots of comedy in the game from what you played. What do you expect? It's Bruce. So, Bruce is the main character. I may have played that. I also remember playing a game with Bruce Willis, and you kind of fight like the Four Horsemen of the Apocalypse. I remember that one being pretty fun too. I may have played... Broken Helix sounds familiar. I want to say that I played that, but I'm not sure. You just fall already. Maybe that's a game I'll have to check out again. What was the movie with Bruce Campbell you were talking about the other day, yesterday? I forgot. As I do. My name is Bruce. Got it. What's up? Penguin Escape. I can read. You got this game too? I'm totally not jelly. Damn it, everyone got this game. It's one of the few new games I've bought. I tend not to buy brand new games. I usually wait a while for them to come out, and go on sale, because I'm a poor bitch. But yeah. Yeah, I couldn't wait. I was too eager to play through this. I hope you're having a lovely morning, Penguin, though. Happy morning. You love the first one, you want to get this one too? We just finished playing through Remake. I just finished doing the last content. Like, we finished hard mode for Yuffie in the DLC, and then I went and fought Weiss in the simulator, and now we started this up. So I did all them Final Fantasy. We had to play some hard mode action, you know. You want to do the hardest difficulty, but for some reason it didn't let you. You can only do hard mode once you beat the game. It's strictly a new game thing. I was kind of thinking the way it's balanced is definitely around New Game Plus. Like, you wouldn't be able to do hard mode without beating the game. Oh, yeah. See, that's also stupid. So you have to once you beat the game, you have to make a save. From that save, you're at like a menu, and you go into the system menu and you have to chapter select, and then you start over. You can play any chapter that you want from chapter select on any difficulty. So easy from hard, but you know, you can start from chapter 1, or you could start at like chapter 10, you know, whatever you want, but you have to do it from chapter select. It's stupid, but that's the only way. Honestly, they just should have said New Game Plus. They should have put something on the menu that said like New Game Plus. That would have made life easier. But yeah. So anytime that you want, you fire up your game file that you beat it on, and you just go into, there's like a option under system, and it's chapter select, and that's where you choose the hard mode difficulty. Yeah, it took me a little while to figure that out too. It's not what you would consider intuitive. But if you do want to go and do it, you can do it now.
About crossing that thing.
Then let me go first.
Hey, I'm the guide here.
Oh. Well, maybe it is going to happen. Maybe we are going to fall down the bridge. Okay. I thought the bridge that was out was the one that... All right.
Tifa, are you okay?
Not really.
What are you...
Hey, it's fine. There's water down there. Water breaks everyone's landing. Not in shallow water. Look at how nice Sephiroth is just saving people. Why don't they just stand up? You can, it's not deep water. Why don't you just stand up? I understand there's a current, but bruh, stand up. Oh yeah, he just got stormtroopered. Ah!
He's in Fate's hands now. Do you know the way?
Yeah. Following the river should get us back to the village.
We're not going to the village. Can you get us to the reactor?
Sorry, I don't think I can.
I see. Well, we certainly can't send you back alone. You'll be safer with us.
Okay.
I'll be joining you up front this time. What? For your performance review.
You kidding me?
Good luck.
Why he got cat eyeballs? What is it? The Wilhelm scream? Is that it? We needed the Wilhelm scream. What if I told you, Sungomi and Penguin, that you are both correct? And Aerith, and Tifa, and Sephiroth are all best waifu. But also Barret. Barrett's a good waifu too. And maybe Red 13. Red 13's pretty good. Red 13's pretty good. I mean, who doesn't want to pet that dog? don't save the stormtrooper, it's too late. Why is Sephiroth saving everyone? Because Sephiroth is a nice, loving, caring individual. Sephiroth and Cloud in maid outfits win? Dude, I'm down. I'm down. You just got me French made him up. French made him up. I want a little puff puff from Cloud. Approach a scalable wall or rock face to begin your ascent. Then use... I don't know which one. Left? Leap from one hold to the next. Note that you can also climb down such surfaces. Climb up and down? Dude. Red looks like Scooby-Doo. Not quite. Not quite. But definitely dog. Getting there, though. But also, Scooby-Doo is awesome, though. So, hell yeah. Scooby's great. Sitting at a rest stop or sleeping at lodgings will fully restore HP and MIP. Oh, very good. Yeah, sit down. Oh, that's nasty. I like how he like adjusts his sword so that he can sit down properly. It's a nice little attention to detail, so it's not like clang-a-ranging on stuff. What's this? Pick it up. Got it. HP up materia. I'm putting it on Clizoud. Blatowsies. We did it. There's actually some really good Scooby-Doo games for, what is that, the 6th generation? The PS2, GameCube, Xbox. There's like a couple of them that are pretty good. I forget what they're called. There were 2 that I played that were like really fun. Then there was a PlayStation 1 game, and that was kind of like Crash Bandicoot, and that wasn't as good. You've seen them? You don't remember which ones you played? They're both there were 2 that I played for the... I think I played the PS2 versions, and they were both really good.
Off you go.
Hey, I was just gonna go attack. Something's like Scooby-Doo in the haunted house or something like that, and Scooby-Doo in the Night of 100 Frights. Night of 100 Frights. What's the other one? Night of 100 Frights, and I'm gonna just look at my games. Scoob. Night of 100 Frights. Oh, there were 3. Mystery Madness and Unmasked. Mystery Madness, if you were like, damn, I wish there were more games like Luigi's Mansion. Mystery Madness is basically Luigi's Mansion with Scooby-Doo. It's freaking cool. It's not the greatest game in the world. Night of 100 Frights is like a collectathon, but I really liked Unmasked. I think that was my favorite of the ones that we played. Scooby-Doo Unmasked. That one was dope, and that had some good music in it too. Like, it had some like jams. You think even Game Boy Color has a pretty good Scooby-Doo game? High detail in the animations? That's cool. I was looking at like all the Scooby-Doo games just to see what they were like. There was a Super Nintendo one that wasn't very good. I didn't know about the Game Boy Color though. That's cool. But Night of 100 Frights, Unmasked, and Mystery Mayhem, those are all really fun. All 3 of those are really fun. Switching to a different character can provide an advantage in battle. Alternatively, you can order your allies to attack while controlling the same character. Use up, down, left, or right to switch to characters. Weird. Use L2 or R2 to issue commands. Note that you can also switch characters while guarding. Just let me play. Press square to slash with the Masamune, or hold to unleash a ranged attack. Let's enlarge it. Landing a certain number of attacks will allow you to perform branching finishers like Pierce or Sword Dance with triangle, filling your limit gauge. Press L1 to enter Retaliation stance. While in this stance, press square at the right time to parry an incoming attack. Unmasked does look good. I really liked Unmasked. But Night of 100 Frights is really good too. Unmasked is a little more level-based. Basically, in Unmasked, you go to like a hub world, and then you choose like 2 or 3 levels, and then you have like a boss. But in Night of 100 Frights, you're kind of in like an open world, and you just go around. You're just exploring like a mansion. I think it's just a mansion and like the grounds around it. That one's really cool too. It's got some cool locales and stuff like that. They're both really nice. But like I said, Mystery Mayhem's pretty good too, especially if you like Luigi's Mansion.
Get him!
You're in good hands. Pitiful.
Okay, Pierce does not activate from that far away.
Quickly.
Oh, we were attacking together as lovers. Sephiroth is the current party leader, meaning you will control him at the start of combat. To change your party leader, go to the combat settings section of the main menu, then select a character and press triangle to designate them as the new leader. Combat settings, huh? I think it was battle settings in the last one, so they just changed the words there. Yeah, we can be Sephiroth, I'm down. I figured for licensed games that the Scooby-Doo games weren't going to be that good, but I was playing through, I don't remember, I like playing through collectathons every once in a while, and I was playing through something, and someone recommended Night of 100 Frights. And I was like, okay, I'll keep that in mind. So I wrote it down, and I checked out Night of 100 Frights, and it was really good. And I was like, screw it, let's play Scooby-Doo. So we had like a mini Scooby-Doo-a-thon, and I played like, I guess 4 games from Scooby-Doo, and they were all decent. None of them were bad. The PlayStation 1 one was kind of, I guess, the weakest of them all. It was trying to emulate Crash Bandicoot, which I'm not a huge Crash Bandicoot fan. It wasn't bad. It was probably, I don't want to say it was better than Crash Bandicoot, but it definitely wasn't worse than Crash Bandicoot. Mystery Mayhem, I think it's called. I think that's what it was called. Mystery Madness. Mystery Madness. Oops. Sometimes when I change inputs, it gives me like a static screen. I don't like that. Oh, you can't climb up in there? Scammed. You're now a Street Fighter 6 owner? Nice, dude. You succumbed. You play any of it yet? Get your dirty paws on it. What's up, Axeman? How you doing, man? Risk of Rain Returns. Is that the remake of the first one?
More Mako gas ahead.
There's no way around it either. Just have to go through. Let's not waste any time. Mako this thick is dangerous. Who are you?
Dude, go team. Major Avatar and ran through a Guile game of arcade. Nice. I've seen some people make some monstrosities with the Avatar Maker. Some absolute monstrosities. It's hilarious. There is some disgusting character creators in Street Fighter 6. I like the fact that they give you that freedom. That's cool. It's an HD remix of Risk of Rain made by Drokuma. Don't know that. Played Crisis Core to its completion? I did. I played Reunion back in December, I think? Back in December. And then we just finished doing hard mode of Final Fantasy VII Remake, and I had never played through Intermission? I don't know what that was called, the Yuffie DLC. And I went through it and then played hard mode of that. We went through both hard modes and did all the optional fights and stuff like that. Easy baby game. Very easy a baby game. Probably the easiest game I've ever played. No, it was really fun. I had a good time with it. Yeah, so we just, like, I don't know, a couple hours ago finished it up. Super duper fun, man. Super duper fun. How you doing, Crystal Vortex? Welcome on in. How is your day going? Empowerment. That's a new one. De-brave, de-faith. Oh, it's got bravery and faith. So it's a buff. Super fun. Super duper fun. I need to listen to Missy Elliott's first album again. I was listening to some old, like, Timbaland and Magoo a couple weeks ago, and I was like, yeah, I don't like them. But Missy Elliott's, like, first couple of albums are, like, really, really good. You're the streamer Marlene watches. I hope you ain't peddling Shinra propaganda, trying to fool my girl with their lies. Hey, what now? Sure. Who's Marlene? Also, yay Shinra? Bad Shinra? I don't know. Arrested Development has a couple of new tracks that are kind of nice. I saw one. It had Chuck D in it. I saw a video with oh god, what's the lead guy from Arrested Development? I can't think of his name offhand. Marlene's daughter Bear. Oh, okay. No, I got you. I thought you were referring to something in real life. My bad. No, I thought you were referring to like an actual human being, because you said, so you're the streamer Marlene watches. I figured you meant like there was a human being that you knew named Marlene, so I was a little confused there. Yes, I do know that Marlene is Barrett's daughter. Speech, right, Speech. Yeah, the new song with Chuck D isn't bad. It's definitely one of those songs of like, remember when we used to rap? Makes me giggle. Back in my day, when hip-hop was good. Shakes fist at sky. The threads of fate are already woven. You cannot escape your destiny or delay it. Struggle if you must. It amuses you, really. Shut your damn mouth, Sephiroth. Quit spouting your crazy nonsense. Ain't gonna let you mess with the kid's head. Sorry for that. Dude's got a habit of popping up where he ain't wanted. This Sephiroth is our Boo Bear. Okay. We love his luxurious locks, and we want to touch and sniff it and wrap it around our body. Okay.
A Mako spring.
It's beautiful.
You win!
Yeah, but if we keep using Mako to power our homes, springs like this will disappear, right?
What are you talking about? Who told you that?
My dad. And the mayor, if you must know.
Except the planet's huge. Mako will never run out, right?
Naturally formed materia. And look at the size of it. Astounding. For the Mako energy to condense into something like this, it must have taken an eternity.
I've always wondered, how does materia let you cast spells exactly?
How did you ever get to be a soldier? To put it simply, the knowledge of the ancients is sealed within each orb. That knowledge not only connects us to the planet, it allows us to tap into her power. That's how we can use magic. Or so they say.
Really? Magic sure is weird.
I know someone who'd be livid to hear you call it weird, or magic for that matter. I can just imagine what he'd say. It's an affront to science.
Who?
Hojo, from Research and Development. His predecessor was a great man, but him... he is anything but. We should press on.
Sephiroth has a personality other than just anger and smash and bring Meteor back? Thanks for the follow. Bayonetta style hair wrapping? Exactly. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Wrap me like Bayonetta. And your luxurious locks. Dude, I wish I had Sephiroth's hair. If you had the chance to drink Mako for enhanced strength, would you do it? I mean, yeah. I mean, my eyeballs already probably look like I drink Mako like a fiend. So I already got that going on. Well, that's a plus. But hell yeah. Well, you don't want superpowers? I mean, whatever. Drugs give you superpowers. That's why they invented steroids. Mako's basically like steroids with no side effects. It's amazing. For enhanced strength, nah. For green eyes, hell yeah. I'll shrivel up. Oh, it'll shrivel up your dingus. Whatever. The strength of 10 gorillas and a tiny wiener. Whatever. You think I care about that kind of thing? 'Cause I don't. 'Cause I don't. Let it be a raisin on a beanbag. I can impress everyone, right? I mean, you're that strong. You got better things to worry about. Exactly. Exactly.
Bring it on. Come on.
I'll deal with Stabby Magoo in a second.
Farewell. Come on.
Let's go, Cloud. What's Xantia? Nice. And who's gonna talk trash about it anyways? They're not gonna see it. It's not like I'm showing everyone the goods, right? It's not like we're walking around with our pants down. Yeah, I'm chugging that Mako like it's fucking Kool-Aid, baby. It probably tastes like a Mountain Dew, though, and ugh. There's a reason why Mountain Dew rhymes with mountain poo. There's a reason. Gross. Gross. But I'll drink it. Super big arms, tiny penis. Got it. Cool with me. I can finally move my 1-pack into a 6-pack. I'm down. I've been stuck with this one ab for long enough. It's time to upgrade, baby. Ooh, treasure. Spare change. Alright, alright. What are you? Is it like money? We get more money? We're just gonna throw money. Allows you to consume gil to damage enemies with spare change. The more gil you throw, the more damage you'll deal to your target. That's always one of those things where you're like, that's worthless, but it does like non-elemental damage, like non-physical, non-magic, so it just does like straight up damage, and if you're rich, you can do like a shit ton of damage with it. Yeah. I don't think I'll be using that, at least right now, but that's cool. I like it. I'm sure that can be helpful. Also, who are we showing the goods to now? You know who needs steroids? Aerith. That girl needs to eat a M&M. See, Barrett knows what's up. Barrett ate a whole bag of M&Ms, so he knows what's up. Aerith, though? That girl needs a workout regimen. Get you some meat. Aerith needs to eat on some Mako root. Oh, I'm gonna smack that. Smash.
If it's a fight you want, come on. All right, steady. Yes.
Now, unblockable attacks. When an enemy is about to use an attack that can't be guarded, the triangle warning symbol will appear. Take evasive action when that mark displays next to an enemy's an opponent's skill name. Yeah, I know.
Show them what we can do. Sephiroth,
I know.
take the lead. I got your
Me, get me again.
Get him.
Farewell.
This way.
What a dingus. It's a good job climbing, Tifa. Good job. You're doing great. You have to support your friends. Doing great, kiddo. Dude, you led us to the ocean. That's not a Mako reactor. That's the ocean. Great tour guiding, Tifa. God, you're an idiot. Just like Sephiroth. That guy's a dummy, and whoever that soldier guy is pretty stupid too. A bunch of morons. Do we play an Assassin's Creed? Oh, he fell. We play an Assassin's Creed now. I am Cloud Tyre. I would go swimming in that. Jump down there. The rocks will break your fall.
Heads up.
Bird.
Come on. All right.
Watch and learn.
Well, that's that.
I'm off to work. Have a great day. You too, Maester Pycelle. You too. The rocks will break more than just your fall. Like what? I mean, you're not gonna fall anymore. You hit all them rocks, you're not gonna fall anymore. You just stop. Unless you've learned the amazing power of phase shifting through matter, which would be pretty cool. Like, is your name Nightcrawler? Dude, Sephiroth just jumped down. Let go. Magnify. Some of you's gonna bounce some. No, you underestimate what happens when you fall from that high. There's not bouncing. You're not like a rubber ball or some shit. It's your momentum continues. There's not bumping. It's you ain't bouncing, man. Hard surface, meet you. Nah, I ain't bouncing. From lower heights, maybe. What do we get? Magnify? Magnify is pretty good. I could take this off. We don't need the level boost thing. I could care less about that. Let's put Magnify on. Asses. The blood and organs inside bounce some? I could see there being some jostling. There might be some jostling of some organs. There might be some organ jostles. You'll never forget the sound of 9/11 jumpers landing. Were you there? That first stretch was so much raw footage. I don't think I don't want to watch any of that, but I don't think like live broadcasts had anybody like hitting the ground. They definitely, when they saw people like falling, I remember one of them were like, "Oh my God, people are falling from the building," and they like zoomed in and you saw this human, and they were just like, and they cut away. They weren't showing that on live TV. They were definitely not. Thank God, you should not. You heard them? I don't recall that. Maybe I blocked it out. Maybe I just never heard it. I'd rather not. It's disturbing. They were hitting the roof while they were interviewing firefighters. I think we're gonna just stop talking about this, alright? Yeah, we're done. We're done, okay? While guarding with L1, you can team up with allies to perform a variety of synergy skills, useful abilities that do not consume ATB charges. The available skills differ depending on which character is being actively controlled. Press touchpad while guarding to view descriptions of these skills. Weird. Yeah, it's just not the time to do it, you know. This is just not the time. This is very morbid and morose and sad, and there's a time and place. This is just not right now. Y'all just had to get like way too fucking real.
Stand back.
Inflicting enough damage or exploiting an elemental weakness will place the enemy in a pressured state, making it easier for you to fill the stagger gauge below its HP bar. Once the gauge is full, the enemy will become momentarily staggered, leaving it defenseless. Use the accessibility on an enemy to discover its vulnerabilities. I was waiting for Cloud to like build up his gauge so that we could do exactly that. We're gonna asses the bird, even though it's in a pressure state. Wind. I don't believe we have wind. Unless Sephiroth has wind.
Get him.
I don't know what I just did, but we got it. Enemies that have been staggered. It's like we haven't staggered an enemy yet. Enemies that have been staggered are left defenseless and take more damage. Striking staggered foes with triangle unique abilities will quickly fill your ATB gauge, allowing you to unleash devastating skills to finish off your opponent.
Let's spin it nice. Get him. Steady. Stand back. Show him what we can do. Get him. Show him what we can do.
I did block the shit out of that though.
This won't be the last.
That was pretty good. That was pretty good. I don't think we fought any zoo in Remake. Yeah, I guess it wouldn't make sense that they'd be wandering around in Midgar, but I'm excited about all the new enemies and stuff we're gonna meet here too. As you can see, the blue part over here is land. I was looking at the map and I thought the lighter spot was the places we were walking on. No, it's darker. The darker area we're walking on. Defense focus. Man, they're really like giving us a bunch of materia pretty early on here. Precision defense focus. Extend input timing window for precision defense. Increase stagger damage after blocking with perfect timing. Prevent binding attacks by blocking with perfect timing. I like that. That sounds pretty cool. We don't have like materia slots to put that on right now, but that's gonna be helpful. I'm glad we found that. That's gonna be good. That's gonna be real good. Because I, for one, am amazing at timing and blocking. Kind of the thing I do.
Like Sephiroth. Take the lead. Or you. I got your back. Bye. So yeah, piece of cake.
Oh, piece of cake. Love cake. Need to make some cake. I haven't had cake in a while. I could go for a good, moist, delectable cake. Moist. Moist cake. Who's up for moist cake? I know you guys like moist cakes. Delicious and tantalizing. Autocast. Allows an ally to automatically use spells with the linked materia when not actively controlled during battle. I think that was for heal. I think there was something, they called it something slightly different. I think it was like auto cure. But as long as they had the ATB, they would cast cure. Now, there was a limited amount of uses. I think it was like 10 per battle. I had that on Barrett for a good while. It definitely got us out of some pickles. If I was injured and he had it, he would just cast it. That was a super helpful materia. It saves you from having to like spend the time, you know, selecting. I can dig that. For the lazy at heart. It was a really nice convenience. Maybe there's probably much better things that you can equip than that, but definitely was helpful. Or I thought so. Can we, like, fight a dragon or some shit, too? Big ol' gnarly good dragon.
Elevator access restricted due to Mako gas concentrations. Air purification unit must be employed to clear excess Mako gas.
You can dragon these. These what? I only bought one game during the Steam sale. I bought one game. And if you're like, Serial, what is that one game that you purchased?
Mako gas levels reduced by 20%.
Oh, I forgot. No, I picked up Crysis. The first Crysis game. They, you shit me. I gotta go back down. I gotta go back over there. Alright, well, let's clean everything else up over here first. I bought the first Crysis game. I already own the original, but they remastered it. I didn't know that they remastered all 3 Crysis games.
Gas levels reduced by 70%.
And apparently they made Crysis 1 a bit more like Crysis 2 and 3. I haven't played Crysis in... I don't know how long. It's been a long time since I played through the original one, but I really liked it. It was cool. I wanna play that again. It's like a much more slower Zamboni. much slower and harder to control.
No Mako gas detected.
Zamboni.
Elevator access granted.
I do like the fact that the cord isn't doing anything to you. I don't know why. At some point, I guess, like, one of those things is gonna become, like, unplugged, right? We're gonna have to, like, plug the hose back in or something. Weird. I remember when Crysis was, like, the benchmarker for PCs. And it was definitely one of those, like, one of the first games I picked up when I got a PC. I was like, let's see if we can play Crysis. It definitely could not do max settings. How do you guys feel about games designed to not even be capable of running on modern PCs? Like, there were games that have come out, like, in the past that, like, even on ultra settings, the best computers couldn't run them. And it's like, why would you do that? Future-proof, yeah, but that just seems like silly. It seems silly. If something can't efficiently run the game, why would you even do it? I mean, it's cool, don't get me wrong, it just seems a bit, I don't know, strange. It's more realistic because of how long game dev is taking. I don't know that they're, well, maybe in some way with some of, like, the new oh, what do you call it, like the reflection stuff and shadows that RTX can do. What is that? Ray tracing, like all the ray tracing and stuff. They aim 3 to 4 years in the future and tech should have caught up. Yeah, but Crysis wasn't even designed around, like, it was designed, like, 10 years for the future. Like, that one was gnarly. That one was crazy. I mean, I did not get Crysis when it first came out. Like, it was multiple years afterwards. And I don't even think that the GPU that I bought, I think it was like a 7950 or a 7970. I don't even think like that was capable of like running it well. And then Far Cry, yeah. I don't know anything prior to that, though. Oh, that's where we came from. Hey, when GTA 3 came out, I had a PS2, so
Looks like a way out.
it worked. But Crysis had no upgrade path. No, it didn't.
Wait.
Huh?
What?
Get back.
Oh, it wasn't a dragon, it was a Mako monster.
This way.
You said you wanted to be a hero.
Wish I hadn't.
Makomon.
Thinks we're after materia.
Someone should
Materia Guardian, that's it.
Try to keep your guard up.
Come on. Get him.
Try to mix it up a little. Stand back.
Discrete enemy parts. Certain enemies may have individual body parts that you can target and attack. Destroying these discrete parts can pressure your foe or prevent it from unleashing powerful abilities. Calling like an arm a discrete part is really weird nomenclature.
Not doing so great.
Rookies.
Yes. I owe you one.
When we're done.
Of course. All
Defense,
right.
Cloud.
I got your back.
You need to vary your attacks.
Time to kick it up a notch.
Asses. Fire. Good. It's immune to everything. A ferocious beast that dwells within the caves of Mount Nebel. Prolonged exposure to Mako has caused it to mutate. Its dangerously sharp claws allow it to scale the walls and hang from the ceiling with alarming ease, granting it full control of the battlefield. Evading its capture attempts or freeing captured allies will pressure it. Destroying its legs while it is on the ceiling will also pressure it.
Show them what we can do.
Okay, that was...
We fight as a team.
Crazy creatures on this mountain. Not looking good. I got this.
I'm probably gonna die here.
Right. Get him! Get him!
Stand back.
Come on. Damn it! Not again!
Get it together.
Get me out of here!
Shouldn't be too hard. On me.
Oh, team, go team.
Done.
I think we just made it angry.
Pretty mobile.
Till we knock it down.
Good thing I don't just fight with a sword.
It said fire, right?
Move in.
Copy. All right.
You're practically panting.
I'm excited.
Such a puppy.
Puppy. Turn the tables on the beast of the mountain with a coordinated attack from Cloud and Sephiroth. Use their double helix synergy ability from the commands menu to bring the Materia Guardian crashing down to the cave floor. What?
I don't like the looks of this.
Synergy. Double helix. How do we know that like they have a synergy ability available? Like what's the indicator? On the right side, there should be one, right? Sephiroth unleashes an elegant flurry of strikes, and Cloud does his best to follow suit. Raises Cloud's limit level and grant Sephiroth unlimited MP.
Yes, sir. Whoa, that was insane.
Taking damage and staring enemies fills your limit gauge. When the gauge is full, you can use limit breaks, which are extremely powerful attacks. You do not need to spend ATB charges to use these.
Got ya.
Take it from here.
Nani? Yeah, it was pretty good music.
Nice work.
Okay, hold up. Maybe I'm missing something here, but everything you've said makes Sephiroth sound like a stand-up guy.
Well, he was.
And now he's pure evil, trying to kill everyone on the planet. Help me to understand this shit. Tell me something that'll really make my blood boil.
Oh, I will. I will.
Gaping dragon.
You wait out here, Tifa.
No way! I want to go too. Please?
Sorry, no civilians. Even if we weren't on a mission.
Come on!
Keep the young lady safe.
Carry on.
Ugh! You better keep me safe.
Yeah, from all those bandits. Used Max Payne and Max Payne 2, then Fear. DS3 is a good benchmark. I didn't think Dark Souls was a good benchmark. DS3 will run on a potato, man. I didn't think that that was a very demanding game in any way. Am I crazy? I'm crazy? All the music in the game has been pretty good. Games you've played so much that you constantly see the difference. When you crank the graphics, it's a big deal. Okay. I believe you. Not really. I also didn't think Dark Souls 3 had like benchmarking software in it. Do you just mean like you're just like turning up the settings is all? Like, some games have, like, benchmarking modes. I didn't think. I know, like, The Witcher has them. I didn't think Dark Souls 3 did. How much did that upgrade do? Gotcha. Can I run it now? I don't remember what graphics card I had when Dark Souls 3 came out, but I remember like cranking it. I didn't think I had a very powerful graphics card, and I remember like cranking everything up to maximum and like having like no issues. And I was like, man, this is a really well optimized game. Like, same with Dark Souls 2. I played Dark Souls 3 at release. When did Dark Souls 3 come out? Like in 2015, 16? I think you had a system you ran like 6 different cards in because 2 were used and burned out. Well, is it locked on PC? On console for sure. It's locked to 30 frames per second on console. I didn't think it was on PC. I honestly don't remember, like, I don't think I had like a powerful card when Dark Souls 3 came out. I think maybe I had a 970. But that might have been like the newest generation when that came out, but 970 wasn't a super powerful card, and alright, I wasn't pushing like 4K, I was doing 1080p, but I'm pretty sure like everything was maxed. Maybe it wasn't. I mean, it's been a while since I've screwed around with that. When did Dark Souls 3? I thought those games were like not very demanding. $2016. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I had a 970 at the time. Like, that was always like my favorite thing about the Souls games, is I never thought that they were all that demanding. Like, Sekiro's not a very demanding game. Elden Ring is. But like, Sekiro wasn't either. You can crank Sekiro on like a very mid-tier and still get 60 frames per second and like really crank up the fidelity on that. That was always like one of my favorite things about the From games, is that, you know, they nice looking, but never felt like they were like overly demanding. Maybe I'm crazy. I know the idea behind Dark Souls 2 was to, you know, really push hardware and make one of the best looking games out there, and I mean, Dark Souls 2 is a nice looking game when it came out, but I still didn't feel like it was like all that demanding either.
Didn't expect it to be all systems go.
You'd think it'd be running at reduced output, like most last-gen models.
And let me guess, villagers don't have a clue about this.
Knowing Shinra? Of course not.
The company really needs to be more transparent.
Tell that to the president.
What exactly is the problem with this place?
The people in charge. While most reactors are under the jurisdiction of urban planning, this one is overseen by R&D.
Huh. Why do I suddenly have a bad feeling about this?
Whatever you see here, you are not to speak of it.
Oh, I won't.
Oh, I won't. We fighting again here? Looks big enough to have a... This looks boss roomy, right? I guess not. Super dark. The other games did lighting like really well. I don't ever recall being like, damn, that's dark. There's some very deep shadows.
Perhaps you'd like to say a few words to your sword first? Hojo, you are really something.
What are those things? Genova? Wasn't that...
The malfunction must be forcing the pods to depressurize. Cloud, go out and shut off the valve.
Copy.
What do you think seeing his mom's name above the door is going to do to him? Sephiroth tubing? You tubing, man?
What are you doing?
These pods were built for the production of artificial materia. But Hojo repurposed them as incubators, cages for animals, infused with Mako. All to birth a new breed of monster. But he didn't stop at animals. Oh no. There were other subjects. Look. Created the same way? Am I the same as these monsters?
Sephiroth.
Ever since I was a child, I knew that I was different. That I was special. But not like this. Not like this. Am I even human?
Oh.
Eventually, we went back to the inn. But when we got there, Sephiroth locked himself in his room.
The mayor had been looking forward to having dinner with bona fide soldiers, so he didn't take the news too well. Dad had to put up with his belly aching for hours afterward.
Huh?
Must have sucked. But what about Sephiroth? What happened to him?
He left. Didn't tell a soul where he was going.
So, we going back to Tifa's? Say hey to our friend.
I met Sephiroth as he was heading for Shinra Manor, and he acted like I wasn't even there. Busy, I suppose.
I mean, he kind of just got like some really crazy news. Made some discoveries about himself.
Looking for Sephiroth? He just left, I'm afraid. Maybe he needed some fresh air?
Yeah. Yeah.
Sephiroth? Ah, I did see him leave a little while ago. Don't know what bee got in his bonnet, but the man was not in a good mood. Sephiroth? Ah, I did see him leave a little while ago.
Haven't heard anything about the reactor either. What happened up there anyway?
Nothing, none of your damn business. But being nosy.
He's holed up inside the mansion.
Something's been off ever since he came back from the reactor.
Too much exposure to Mako? Then we ought to bring him some medicine.
Yeah, bring him some medicine.
I saw Sephiroth making a beeline for the manor. Wonder why. While I got you, any chance you could convince him to autograph that photo I took?
Totally. Ugh. Who would lock their door in a town like this?
I'm beat. No reason for you to be burning the midnight Mako either. Go get some shut-eye.
People don't lock their doors. Who's locking their door?
I've got a handle on things here. You go ahead and treat yourself to a hot...
Like, how do we rabble rouse?
Hey, thanks.
How do I steal people's stuff? Ooh, it's locked. Our house is open, though. Looking for Sephiroth takes priority, but I want to see Mommy. Stealing stuff is not canon. Yes, it is. You don't know. You're not the arbiter of canons. Unless it's Yuffie or Cloud. I believe that I was stealing all throughout Remake because they allowed me to steal, because they gave me a materia called Steal. And I did a lot of stealing. So I believe stealing is how you say it, canon. What a nerd. Now let me steal.
If you're looking for Sephiroth, I saw him headed toward the mansion.
Sephiroth wasn't looking so happy, that's why.
Shinra Manor was the biggest building in town, and older than the reactor. The company used to conduct research there, back when they were still a small manufacturer. Even so, the rent on that plot was basically what kept the village afloat.
Well, here we are. What now?
I mean, the whole place is pitch black. You think he's sleeping or something?
What if he's sick and needs our help?
Him? A little Mako poisoning isn't gonna hurt a living legend.
Afloat, you say? Is the village a boat?
Go and check on Sephiroth for us, will ya?
Hurry, please.
You're the ones with the flashlight. To be honest, I did not expect him to jump up there. That kind of shocked me. I was just holding the R2 button down and we just shot up like a damn monkey. Like a damn monkey. Do it again. Yo, this is exciting. I like Shinra Manor. Roll. Screw that vase. Oops. I got something lodged behind there, and I was just rattling around. Oops. Whoops. Oops. You know what would be cool? If they let me break stuff. Cloud's a miscreant. He deserves to break things.
Took a look around the place, but Sephiroth was nowhere to be seen.
Does not sound like chairs. What is that sound? Like maybe someone's smacking some like plastic lattice with a stick. That does not sound like a chair with any weight. Oh, I can't play this piano? They said I could tickle the ivories. Let me tickle. I brought my feathers. Well, my feathered hair. Ooh. Resident Evil. Secret lab.
Was news to me too. Doubt anyone in the village had a clue.
Mac. No? Torn Toven back. Toven, T-O-V-N back. That's not English. Toven is not an English word. Toven. Pandemonium. Nice. See, that's Toven. This is not a word. It's also not a word. Door is locked. Why does the game scamming me? Toven. Everything is locked. What's the point? Toven.
Excavated from a 2,000-year-old rock layer, a life form in stasis. Professor Gast named this life form Genova. MEGL 77-1977. Genova. Verified as an ancient. MEGL 9/13/1977. Genova project approved. So, they named the life form Genova. And once they understood what she was, they grew ambitious.
Hey, Sephiroth. What you got there?
Leave me be.
And that was it. He stayed holed up in the basement. Reading, like a man possessed. We got Genova. A locked reactor door. The name of Sephiroth's mother. And ancients. Screw it. Racking my brain's not gonna get me anywhere. May as well just ask the guy.
Cloud. I've come across the most fascinating passage. The specimen found in strata dating back 2,000 years smiled with what could only be described as ethereal grace. Though the truth eluded me at first, I later determined that she was an ancient, or a steward of the planet, as they are referred to in legend. She needed a name, and so I dubbed her Genova. The Genova project was approved soon after. A bold initiative to resurrect the long-dead ancients. An initiative that resulted in my conception. Or rather, my creation. The crowning glory of Professor Gast's wondrous experiment.
He created you?
should go. Mother is waiting.
Hey! Hey, hold on!
I keep asking myself, why couldn't I have come to sooner? If I had, maybe I could have saved the village. Or tried, at least. What?
Nani? Genova conventions? Yeah, just another place for neckbeards to hang around unbathed. Milady.
Hey, you! Get in there! The villagers need your help!
What villagers? We'll go over here. Hurry to the village. But it's on fire.
Let me through! My son's still in there!
I'm sorry! He's gone!
Mom.
Check mom.
Is it true? Sephiroth did this? Oh, it was him, all right. And he's still here. So keep your eyes peeled. God. Get your head straight. I need you to secure the way out. Now. Yes, sir.
Sephiroth? But he... Why would he...
I don't think we can get to mom. What I like more, 16 or the 7 remake? 16's combat is better than 7, hands down. There's no question. It's just a better combat system. But 16 also came out after 7, you know? So, there is that. I mean, nostalgia says I like 7 more. I like a lot of things about 7. I think if 7's combat was better, I think it would be one of my favorites. But that's not to say that I dislike Remake at all. I really enjoy it. But yeah, I think gun to head, I would have to say I like 16 a bit better. Y'all gotta turn this valve.
Hold on, Mom. I'm coming.
But apparently not that way. You gotta go back this way. Did you just Kool-Aid Man that door?
Almost there.
What do you like more, Sun Gomi? Do you like the 7 remake or 16 more? Very good, very good.
Please. Please be okay. Sephiroth. Mom.
I don't think they ever say in the game whether, like, Cloud's mom died, right? Like, isn't she in the village when you go, like, visit her? Backdraft, baby.
Run away. You have to leave. You have to live.
Hey! Hey! Hang in there! You're gonna be okay! Don't worry. I got you. Come on, let's get you up.
You monster! There he is! Sephiroth! Stop! You sick son of a bitch! That's far enough! Drop the sword!
Wait for me. I'm coming.
Sephiroth!
I think he's the bad guy.
I followed Sephiroth all the way back to the reactor.
Apparently.
When Sephiroth showed up, Dad decided that he was going to confront him. Dad. It was Sephiroth, wasn't it? He did this, didn't he? Sephiroth. Soldiers. Mako. Shinra. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all of this!
Mother, I have come for you. Now open the way for me.
You murdered my dad! You burned my village!
You know, considering what could have happened, could have just like straight up eviscerated her.
You promised you'd save me. If I was ever trapped or in trouble.
Here I am, your son. Mother, together we will reclaim our world. And I know exactly how we can do that. The Promised Land.
Sephiroth!
Mother, they have come again. The ones who robbed you of the planet. Your planet. But there's no need to be sad, Mother. Because I'm here for you. Now and forever.
You killed my mom. You killed Tifa. My village. My home.
They were mine by right. This planet, too. For I have been chosen.
I believed in you. No.
Not you! Whoever the hell you are!
And that's the last thing I remember. The rest is a blank.
The hell it is? What happened?
It was all over the news. I remember watching it with my mom. They said he went missing during a training exercise. But then, the story changed. A couple days later, they started reporting that he was killed in action. Yeah, that was it.
The news outlets are nothing but Shinra mouthpieces spewing propaganda. Only dumbasses believe that shit.
Question. Does that make me a dumbass?
I didn't say that. What I meant was, screw Shinra for manipulating honest folks.
It doesn't matter what they said back then. Sephiroth was in Midgard. We fought him.
He reeled it back in.
Whatever happened, he's alive.
Don't know about alive so much as around?
But why come back now? After 5 years, doing who knows what?
Because he wants to finish what he started. He wants to reclaim his birthright and rule over the planet with Genova at his side.
After 5 years? Not to sound like a broken record, but it's really bothering me.
Well, what's bothering me is all this Genova stuff.
Excuse me. Guess the travel or something really did a number on my back. Feels as stiff as a board.
Let me take a look. Wow. You weren't kidding, were you? Let's get you back to the room.
Yeah, let's just call it a night. No amount of guesswork will get us any closer to the truth, so how about we give our heads a rest? Oh, no, you don't. That bed's mine.
Sweet dreams.
See you tomorrow.
I like how 13 was already on the floor.
You awake?
Barely. Why?
Was wondering, what's Cloud been doing these past 5 years? Where's he been?
And you're asking me this?
Just had a feeling you'd know.
Probably did at one point. All that stuff was taken from me, though. Or maybe erased?
By whispers?
Yeah.
Maybe that's why.
Why what?
This is gonna sound crazy, but as far as I know, Cloud was never in Nibelheim 5 years ago. You up?
No, I am asleep. Thank you much. 16 was a good story, awesome music, epic boss fights, and a very emotional ending. 7 Remake is just pure love for you. Right, nostalgia. You like the character's story, even the more tactic-based combat system is fun for you. Say 16 is a 9 and 7 is a 9.5. That's fair. This watch was my birthright? Of course it was. Now give me my watch. Do the materia in his buster match what you have equipped? I think so. Or at least close. The other game did that too. Like, you could see the materia that you put in. Yeah, look at that. See? Healing and fire. They're both green materia. There you go. 2 green materia. They did that in the remake as well. You could see, like, in Barrett's gun arm, in Tifa's, I don't know, gloves. Yeah, that's cool. But you don't see it in their, like, gauntlets, though. That's the weird thing. They do it in the swords, but you don't see it in their, like, armlets. Alright, Willie. Take it easy. Thanks for hanging out. Now's the perfect time to put your mouth on the tail. Put the mouth on the tail. Put the mouth on the tail. Put the mouth on the tail. Do it. Do it. Command. Command. Command Cloud to put mouth on tail. He'll never know. He's sleeping.
Sorry, did I wake you?
Nope. What's going on?
Oh, it's nothing, really. There's just something I need to ask you. So, can we talk?
Sure.
Great, but not here. Follow me.
You got it. So when Tifa was in bed, she still had on some of her, like, I don't know what they are, suspenders that she had on, but she didn't have her gloves on. Like, they just had her bare hands. That was neat. And Aerith took off her jacket. What's happening in that room? Like, someone's playing the saxophone? Who's saxophoning? Aerith knows how to play the saxophone? Who be locking all their doors? Late night talk? Ooh la la.
You know that I killed her. So, who is she? Or rather, what is she?
I mean, it looked like she just got cut across, like, her, like, stomach area, right? Upper stomach. It wasn't like all her insides were spilling out. You didn't cut her in half. If you chopped her in half, right, that's one thing. I'm intrigued. I'm very curious how they're doing this. There's some weird shit happening for sure.
Pardon me, sir, but you don't look very well. An old war wound acting up, perhaps? If so, I can certainly empathize. I myself fought for the company once upon a time, and my body's never let me forget it. It's been a good many years since I served, but still feels like yesterday.
I mean, it didn't seem like the implication was that she died. She just got a pretty gnarly wound. There's a lot of weird shit happening right now in this game. Like, Zack going back to Midgar. Who the hell is Ned? I don't mind them when they're well done. I don't mind them when they're well done. Sometimes they're really poorly implemented. So as long as I can't pick it apart, you know, too easily, I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. But more often than not in some of these anime video games, they're held together by bubblegum and duct tape, and if you pull at it too hard, it doesn't hold up. So I'm hoping that, you know, this actually withstands the little tug test, you know. I'm intrigued to where they're going. It's definitely different, so I'm curious. There's like 2 different timelines right now, I guess. Like at the beginning of the game, they were like, oh, there's a guy with a Buster Sword. It wasn't Zack, and Cloud was with them, but those are all like Cloud's companions and stuff. So it's curious how that's all gonna like pan out and stuff. I was fine. I don't mind them. I think it's a little haphazard. I'll hold off on how I really feel to see how it's going, but Nomura loves that idea of destiny and fate. Like, he put that in like everything that he's done. It's very much drilled into like Kingdom Hearts and stuff like that, and he loves convoluted storylines and stuff like that. Now I know he didn't like write these and stuff like that, but he has like a heavy influence on that kind of thing. So I'm curious how much of that's gonna like actually play into it, because that was a big part at the end of the game of like them like defying destiny. I don't know what that means. You know, in some way, I thought when I finished the remake and I saw that the first time, I was like, oh shit. They just basically, Nomura was giving himself like carte blanche, you know, a blank slate. Like they just defy destiny, so they can go wherever they want with the remake now. They don't have to stay true to how, you know, the original was. You know, they're gonna veer really far off the beaten path. I don't know what they're gonna do with it. I'm okay. I mean, it's a remake. You know, it's not supposed to be a one-for-one. It's a reimagining. That's what remakes tend to be. You know, so I'm curious. That's all that I'm going to say, is that I'm curious until I see what's like actually going on. Because the whispers were just there to kind of keep things on the path. Whatever destiny was, whatever fate was. You know, Barrett gets stabbed by Sephiroth clone, but he comes back to life. You know, it's all along the path. It's all how things are supposed to be going. I'm not the biggest fan of it. It's a little hokey and cheesy and kind of corny, and not exactly my problem is it means there aren't consequences, because if, oh, okay, he died, people can come back, right? I'm not a big fan of like having an easy out, you know? But I'm definitely curious what's going on with it. It's one of the things that I went on this tirade before about Naruto and, you know, the whole Pain saga, when Pain just like brings everybody back to life, and I went, oh, they're just magical now and there are no rules anymore. That kind of stuff bothers me, because then you can just write whatever kind of crazy shit you want and then you can just erase it. You can have like this really pivotal moment and have this like epic thing happening, and then they could just go, and you know what? Nah, we got you. So that kind of stuff definitely makes me a little leery, because I don't like that kind of storytelling. But we'll see. I hope it's entertaining. I hope it's not something that's gonna like make my brain really hurt and make me angry. I'm gonna be honest. But I'm definitely interested, like not in like a negative way. Like I'm interested. I'm excited. I'm excited to see where it goes. I don't mind the whispers. I think it's kind of silly, but I don't mind them.
Do you think Midgar's over there? Anyway.
There's something I need to ask you too.
Shoot.
That night, 5 years ago, at the reactor, I saw you lying there. Saw your wound and all the blood. I figured it was too late.
Yeah? Wait, what are you implying? That I died? That I'm some kind of imposter?
You're saying it, not me.
Can't believe I'm having this conversation with you. But here we are. Here, look. My scar. That proof enough? After you left, Zangan found me. He's the one who brought me to the clinic. He risked his life carrying me out of the reactor and down the river. Wasn't just him, though. There's the doctor who operated on me all night, and the nurses who looked after me for days on end. I'm here now because they were there for me then. And where were you again? In fact, where have you been this whole time? For 5 years.
You know I can't tell you that.
Of course you can't. Sorry, I just need some space.
She was gonna talk to us about something, and then we made her angry. Like, yo, why are you a phony? I'm not a phony, you dick. How dare you? So what was that you wanted to ask me? Oh, you're leaving? Oh. Okay, talk to you later, I guess? We'll put a pin in it? we putting a pin in that one? You don't ever want to talk to me again? Oh, I understand. This is like end friendship angry, or like I'm just angry right now because like I squirted some like tomato juice on your favorite shirt. Angry. Like on a scale from chocobo to a dragon, where we at? You know, a lot of these buildings look like straight out of Final Fantasy IX. You know, when you get Vivi right at the beginning of the game, you've got like the lampposts and stuff like that in the buildings. They like that one right there, like that little, I don't know, tower type one. It reminds me a lot of Final Fantasy IX. Who's making all the honking? Sorry?
I thought we could just pick up where we left off, like nothing had changed. But I guess I was wrong.
Guess so.
I was so happy to see you again, but maybe I shouldn't have been.
But that's like real angry. Not gonna apologize. Best to leave them alone for now. Just apologize. 90% of conflict is due to communication. So just be like, yo, bruh, my bad.
You two fight.
No.
We have enough problems as it is. Copy?
Night.
Tomorrow is another day.
These people do not get comfy for bed, do they? That's gross, dude. You slept in it. At least kind of like let it air out. Like, I get you gotta be ready at a moment's notice because you're a soldier and anything can happen. Take your gloves and gauntlets off, man. Your pants, your shirt, your pauldron, like your shoes. He slept in his shoes. These people are monsters. Monsters.
What's this?
A gift from our humble establishment. Though it may not look like much, it should help you to break the ice with those you meet.
Queen's blood?
I mean, yeah. I want to see him naked, but I want to see everyone naked. Like, all of them. Like, that's all you want. Rule 34. Rule 34. Just everyone's got to be naked. You can now play the card game Queen's Blood. Ew. Why would you call it that? This is nasty. What kind of blood? What queen? Was she a bad queen? Find other players denoted by the icon around the world and challenge them to matches. Should you win, they will often give you new cards to add to your collection. Defeating players will also give you the opportunity to fight other opponents in different towns. You can also build and edit decks by selecting card decks from the main menu. This game isn't on PC, lies. Learn how to play Queen's Blood, sure. Oh, what the hell is this? Each player takes turns placing a card on the board in one of the 3 lanes that span from left to right. 3 lanes? Busy highway. First, try placing a card on one of the highlighted tiles adorned with an emerald pawn. View played cards. Why they got Tetris pieces on them? Gargantuar. I like Gargantuar. Queen's Blood is even better than Gwent. I'm a massive Witcher fanboy. I really liked Gwent. I thought Gwent was awesome. I spent a lot of time Gwenting, for sure. Alright, well, let's just screw around and figure things out, huh? Here, let's play Riot Trooper. It will not let me choose. I have to choose Gargantuar. Okay. And I literally can't put it wherever I want. We have to put it right here. I don't like it when games do that. I don't like that. I know you're teaching me, but don't like... Just show me then. If you're not going to let me make the choices, then just show me what to do. Because then I'm not playing it then. This is not me playing it. It's just me hitting the X button. This isn't a game now. Just let me do it. I don't like it when tutorials are that hand-holdy. I'm okay with tutorials. I don't like it when they do that. I'm not playing a game then. If it's all like preordained and predetermined. Once a card is placed, its power is added to your lane total. New positions will also be added to the board, which are tiles with emerald pawns upon which you can place cards. The yellow number in the top right corner of a card is its power. While the positions a card will add to the board are indicated by the yellow squares in the graphic at the bottom. The Tetris piece. You're gonna eat now? Alright, Sungomi, thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your food. Okay, my turn. Next, place a card so that one of its yellow tiles overlaps with one of your existing positions. But they're literally the exact same card. When one of your card's position tiles overlaps with a position you control, the position rises in rank. As there are 2 pawns on that tile now, that position is rank 2. Cards can only be placed on positions equal to or higher than their rank, which is denoted by the number of pawns in the top left corner of the card. Thus, in order to play more powerful cards, you'll have to raise the rank of your positions. So that means I could put a 2-pawned card where the 2 pawns are. As you now have a rank 2 position, try placing your rank 2 card on it. When one of your card's positions overlaps with one of your opponents, you claim that position as yours. Note, however, that claiming the position will not raise its rank. What now? Board and card breakdown. You can keep track of who is winning a lane by looking at the point totals on each side of the board. The number on the left represent your power, while the ones on the right represent your opponent's. You may notice that some cards have tiles with red borders. No, what tiles have red borders? These are the tiles that are affected by the card's ability. Place cards effectively to make the most out of their abilities and amass more power in more lanes than your opponent. In the event you cannot place a card, you can pass with triangle. When both players pass consecutively, the game will end. Is my turn? They showed this goober. Blata. They got a 5. Cheating. Well, what happens if I put you here? Or say you here? They got 5 again. Do that magic pot. Worked magic. Well, I won 2. Oh, you hold down triangle. Once the game is over, each player's score is tabulated. Only the player with the higher power in a lane has their power added to their score. In other words, no matter how high your power in a lane may be, if it's less than your opponent's power in the same lane, it will not count toward your score. After calculating the winner for each lane and adding their lane scores up, the player with the higher total score wins. So only the high score takes points. So we won. That's what I figured. So it's kind of tic-tac-toe. That concludes the Queen's Blood tutorial. You can add more cards to your collection by winning them off other players or purchasing booster packs from shops. In your quest to amass cards, you may even end up becoming the best player on the planet. Hold on, I need to go check something out real quick. Forgot we had a plumber coming. Okay, so we won. New Queen's Blood players await your challenge in calm. Of course they do. I'm a great player, I'm a gamer. We always win, we never lose. Ah, we broke up into somebody's room. These were the people having saxophone evening. And we stole their ether. Oh, you can see through the wall icon. And I can't turn it off with any of the buttons. Got it. Wonder what L2 is gonna do. In Remake, L2 would change your HUD up a bit. I do like HUD. Minimap is always nice. Okay, this was the ladies' room. Cloud is going to sniff the pillows. Good sniffing. You disgust me, Cloud. Oh. Oh, this is gonna be cool. I'm kind of excited. Cereal's kind of excited. Just a little. Anybody out brunching it up? Man, I would totally eat brunch here. You go up to the roof and you're like, yo, give me all your mimosas.
Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate.
Good morning, sir. I must apologize for not introducing myself to you earlier. I'm Broden, the owner of this inn. Your companions have all stepped out. Oh, but Barrett left a message he wanted me to pass along to you. You missed roll call, soldier boy. Luckily, you're on leave for the day. Don't waste it, though. Get your equipment checked ASAP. Sound advice?
Cut your hair, you hippie. Adjust your party's gear by accessing materia and equipment from the main menu.
Perhaps a trip to the arms dealer is in order?
Good idea.
By the way, Cloud, do you have any folios on you?
Yeah.
In that case, you might also want to pay a visit to Magnata Books. They have stores all over, but the first official one was built here in Calm, and their resident scholars are remarkably talented. If you want to unlock the true potential of your folios, you should go see them. The first customization is always free.
The hell is a folio? You got some big ass books that don't fit on normal bookshelves?
This is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction, caused by a massive tornado which swept through Sectors 0, 1, and 2. After a briefing with Shinra investigators, Mayor Domino released a statement, declaring the tornado to be, quote, weather warfare, perpetrated by the infamous insurgent group known as Avalanche. The administration also suspects the involvement of Wutai, and has begun investigations into the matter.
That was not us. Weather warfare. Maybe we caused it by altering
This place looking
menu, vodka, whiskey.
oh,
dude.
exclusively on cleaning.
They actually have names too. Oh, chesticles. Smash. Oh.
Finally. Rough day yesterday, huh? You've been waiting for me? I've been waiting for a chance to thank you properly. Without your help, I'd still be in Hojo's clutches, trapped in that lab. Was nothing. Even so, I owe you a debt. Until it's paid, I'm going to accompany you.
So, what happened to your eyeball? Like, why is it no longer in your head?
If you're getting your equipment checked, have them check mine while you're at it. Sure thing. The rook's got a backbone.
Yeah, but also, did, like, someone pop it out like a grape? Or, like, overcoming challenges, helping people in need, and exploring the world will deepen your party's bonds, thereby increasing your party level. The higher this level, the more skills and abilities will be available in your folios. What the hell is this folio thing? And you know what? We don't even get to begin our journey today. We don't even get to begin our journey today. That's the worst part. There's no beginning of the journey. The journey's now over. The journey is ended. The journey's over. It's all over. The journey, over. Thanks, guys, for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. We had a good time. We beat Final Fantasy Remake, the DLC on hard mode. We beat Weiss. That was all very satisfying and fun. I had a good time. It was not super frustrating, and I did not scream once. I maintained my cool, my composure very well. Okay, my composure was good, right? It wasn't a lot of screaming or crying or bad mouthing or swearing vulgar language. There was none of that. None of that. None of that. I'm not gonna go raid someone this morning. I need to go check on the plumber, so I don't have time to like hang out up here. Thank you guys so much. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. Have great Thursdays. Tomorrow's Friday, so that makes Thursday an exciting day. I will be back tonight, guys, and we will keep playing more Final Fantasy Rebirth. We just started, so we are in the early throes of excitement, but I'm super pumped to play more of this. Like we haven't really experienced the game yet at all. Like this is like the first kind of like, oh, we're going into the world. This is the most exciting part of the game right now. Like everything's opening up. After a while, it's like yeah, new area, whatever. But right now, this is all brand new and shiny. So I'm excited. I'm gonna be thinking about this all day long. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. Enjoy your Thursdays. Peace. Bye-bye.